stands out as an iconic, non-state leading university in higher education in Sri Lanka, approved by the Ministry of Higher Education, and it continues to offer undergraduate and postgraduate degrees in association with reputed international universities in its mission to empower future generations with knowledge, skills, high morality, and discipline. The degree programs offered at Seagis campus are affiliated with Heriot-Watt University and Canterbury Christ Church University of the United Kingdom, and these bachelor's programs cover all main streams including accountancy and finance, HRM, marketing, enterprise, business management, and information technology. Seagis campus also offers an MBA program in affiliation with Canterbury Christ Church University. As an integral part of these undergraduate programs, the Seagis campus also offers higher national diplomas in business and computer science in affiliation with the Scottish Qualification Authority, or SQA UK, which provides progression paths to the bachelor's degree programs offered at these universities. The Seagis campus is also an accredited study center of the prestigious Chartered Institute of Marketing of the United Kingdom. From the very entry to the Seagis campus premises, you are taken to a homely environment with a warm welcome by well-trained and friendly members of our staff at the reception. When you move within its state-of-the-art high-rise building with modern facilities, you can enjoy the scenic beauty of the surrounding area and experience a feeling of how high one can climb in one's career and life with high-quality education and training from this leading institution. Counseling and career guidance is a vital part in this area of modern education and training, with information on ample opportunities available locally and internationally. The Seagis Career Guidance Unit provides students the correct pathway based on their dreams by guiding them with all the relevant attributes from the very beginning of their courses, identifying their students and guiding them into careers with prospects both locally and internationally. The classroom is where students generally feel bored and drowsy, but not at Seagis, as our resourceful and experienced lecturers are committed to keeping the enthusiasm of the students throughout the lectures with modern and effective ways of teaching. Seagis believes that the classroom is a lab where students could explore their hidden talents and sharpen their skills with the guidance of lecturers, enriched with knowledge, exposure, and experience. Our students find that environment in the classrooms. Seagis has given special emphasis to this requirement and provides state-of-the-art facilities with computer labs well equipped with the latest hardware and software for their studies. And a well-trained staff provide continuous guidance to students on how to use these facilities effectively so that they can explore the world to shape and sharpen their future careers. The research library is another area of facilities that Seagis provides for students to gather knowledge and information to supplement what they have learned in the classrooms. Also, can conduct their own individual research through effective use of the resources available in the library. Classrooms, computer labs, and the library are not the only venues students can explore for themselves and enhance their knowledge and skills. The Students' Lounge provides an ideal environment for them to relax, develop friendships, and engage in discussions and debates to improve their intellectual thinking and capacities. Work placements and internships are also part of the curriculum at Seagis campus, where students are well groomed on par with the demands of the ever-evolving work environments. The Seagis philosophy is the brainchild of its founder and chairman, Mr. Bandara Dissanayake, an iconic and well-respected teacher. His reputation is registered in the minds of parents and their children who are preparing for the advanced level. Opportunities at Seagis campus for social gatherings are events such as the Freshers' Night, English Day, New Year's Festival, Spirit ceremonies, the Christmas party, and also CSR projects and sports. These provide a variety of extracurricular activities for students to build a successful life. Seagis Campus.
සමිත් මට පොඩි කාලේ ඉඳන් තිබ්බ ලොකුම හීනේ තමයි ලොකු කම්පැනි එකක උසස් තනතුරකට යන්න. ඒ බලාපොරොත්තු ඔළුවේ තියාගෙන තමයි මම ඒ ලෙවල් විභාගයට මුහුණ දුන්නේ. රිසල්ට්ස් එනකොට බයෙන් හිටියට හිතපු නැති විදිහට මම විභාගේ පාස් වෙලා තිබුණා. හැබැයි මට ගවර්න්මන්ට් කැම්පස් එකකට යන්න ලකුණු මදි වුණා. ප්‍රයිවට් ඉගෙන ගන්න ගියොත් ලොකු සල්ලි ප්‍රශ්නයකට මුහුණ දෙන්න වෙනවා. ඔය අතරේ තමයි මම Facebook එකේ ඇඩ් එකක් දැක්කේ. සේජීස් කැම්පස් එකේ රාජ්‍ය ශිෂ්‍ය ණය යෝජනා ක්‍රමයේ යටතේ ගෞරව උපාධියක් ගන්න පුළුවන් කියලා. මේ ගැන හොයලා බලද්දි තමයි මම දැනගත්තේ මේ උපාධිය අධ්‍යාපන අමාත්‍යාංශයෙන් අනුමත UGC එකෙන් පිළිගත්ත පොලි රහිත ඒ වගේම අධ්‍යයන කාලය තුලදී කිසිදු ගෙවීමක් සිදු නොකළ යුතු උපාධියක් කියලා. ඉතින් මම ඉක්මනටම බිස්නස් මැනේජ්මන්ට් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් ඩිග්‍රී එකකට රෙජිස්ටර් වුණා. ඒ වගේම මට උසස් ලෙස උපාධිය සම්පූර්ණ කරගන්නත් පුළුවන් වුණා. දන්නවද? දැන් මම ලොකු කම්පැනි එකක විධායක තනතුරක් දරනවා. මම රස්සාව පටන් අරගෙන ඉතාම කෙටි කාලෙකින් පේමන්ට් එකක් ගෙවලා ඉවර කරා. මගේ ජීවිතේ ගත්ත හොඳම තීරණය තමයි සේජීස් කැම්පස් එකත් එක්ක සම්බන්ධ වෙලා මගේ උපාධි සිහිනය සැබෑ කරගන්න පුළුවන් වුණ එක. ජීවිතේ ලස්සනම හීනේ සල්ලි ප්‍රශ්න නිසා දිය වෙන්න දෙන්නේ නැතුව ඔයාගේ කතාවත් සමිත්ගේ වගේ කරගන්න. ඔයා දැම්ම කෝල් එකක් දෙන්න. ජීවිතේ වෙනස් කරන නම්බර එකට 077 043 44 44 Seagis Campus.
The commitment of shaping lives, the ripple of positive influence, the inspiration of modern state-of-art facilities. From stands across the campus to graduates around the island, changing the world. Seagis Campus, touching lives.
What is it that makes our students happier than others? Is it the modern high-tech campus? Or its convenient location? Is it the quality of education?
High-tech campus, convenient location, and best lectures.
Learning UK qualifications without leaving my friends and family.
Perhaps it's just knowing you've got a great future ahead of you. At Seagis, you've got plenty of reasons to smile.
Effortlessly, they take all of me. Show me a Because we're flying, taking up the sky with chicks.
Seagis campus graduation ceremony.
Effortlessly, you take all of me. Show me how far you can stretch out your arms. We're taking off now. Because we're flying, tearing up the sky with chicks.
Seagis campus graduation ceremony.
May I have your attention, please? We are about to commence the graduation ceremony. Please switch off your mobile phones and maintain silence. Thank you.
Good morning to all of you. Now the students' procession will take place, and we would kindly request the parents and the guests to remain seated. Please make sure that your mobile phones are put under the silence mode, and you maintain silence. Graduates, ladies and gentlemen, may I request you to rise from your seats as the academic procession will enter the hall, and please remain standing until all the dignitaries take their seats. Now, the Chancellor's procession will enter the hall. Graduates, ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing. And please be seated. Now, the Vice Chancellor of Seagis campus, Professor Nalak Jaikodi, we declare the graduation ceremony open. I hereby declare that the fourth graduation ceremony of Seagis campus is now open. A very warm greeting to each and every one of you gathered here this morning at the VMICH. Let us now commence the graduation ceremony with the welcome address by the chairman of Seagis campus, Mr. Bandara Disanayake. Ladies and gentlemen and graduates, please welcome Mr. Bandara Disanayake.
Distinguished guests, graduates, family members, colleagues, members of the staff, ladies and gentlemen. A very good morning to you all. It gives me great pleasure in welcoming all of you to the fourth graduation ceremony of Seagis campus. This is a very special day for all graduating students and the campus, and I am pleased to address you this morning. Let me extend a special welcome to our chief guest, Professor Ajantha S. Dharmasiri, Professor in Management, former Director and the Chairman of the Board of Management, Postgraduate Institute of Management, University of Sri Jayawardhanapur. Thank you very much for honoring us with your presence at this significant occasion. Our partnership with Canterbury Christ Church, University UK, Scottish Qualification Authority and Pearson has allowed us to develop supportive link internationally while creating new opportunities. We are grateful the support you all have extended to us throughout this journey. Ladies and gentlemen, let me now resort to today's graduation where 976 students will be conferred degrees and diplomas by Seagis campus. It is pleasing to note that during a short period of 8 years, achieving significant growth in all postgraduate, graduate, and diploma enrollments is a dream come true of mine. The present pandemic situation in the country has not impeded the continuity and progress of our educational and extracurricular activities. I am grateful to the Vice Chancellor, Professor Nalak Jaikodi, Academic Director, Senior Professor W.G.D. Dharmaratna, Deans, Heads of the Departments, academic and non-academic staff, students and parents for your cooperation and support to overcome the situation. Let me congratulate our postgraduates, graduates, and diploma holders for your achievement. But remember, your ability to prove yourself has not ended. The real journey is only beginning now. Seagis has given you the foundation through which you can make an outstanding contribution to your families and to the world. Always keep in your mind that wisdom is not something that we can generally claim for ourselves, but a quality recognized by others. Ladies and gentlemen, let me round off my welcome speech, requesting all the graduates to strive to be successful in whatever the profession you select and achieve great heights in your endeavors. You select and achieve great heights in your endeavors. Keep dreaming and make reality. Finally, I wish to express my sincere appreciation to all of you for your assistance and parents here today. May the Triple Gem bless you. Thank you.
And thank you very much, sir. Now, the Vice Chancellor of Canterbury Christ Church University, UK, Professor Rama Tirunamachandran, will address the gathering online.
I'm Professor Rama Tirunamachandran, Vice Chancellor and Principal of Canterbury Christ Church University. I'm really sorry I'm not able to be there in person with you to celebrate today's graduations. However, it is a very special day, and I want to send my congratulations to all those graduating today. This is your day, a very special day. You have worked hard, and you've shown incredible commitment, and your achievements have been fantastic. So we celebrate with you and your family and with your friends. The partnership between Canterbury Christ Church University and Seagis is a very important one, and one which will grow over time from strength to strength. Whether you are graduating today with an undergraduate degree or a master's degree, you have all done exceptionally well. I hope that all of you graduating today will have very successful careers and future lives. As you graduate today, you will become a member of the Canterbury Christ Church University Alumni Association, and I hope you will continue to stay in touch with us as well as with Seagis. So once again, many congratulations on your achievements, and I wish you all the very best for the future.
We request the presence of the Vice Chancellor, Professor Nalaka Jayakodi, to award Master of Science International Business and Master of Business Administration degree offered by Canterbury Christ Church University, UK. He will be accompanied by the Registrar, Dr. Esmantha Silva.
I call upon Dr. Krishani Jayasinghe, the Dean of the Faculty of Graduate Studies, and Ms. Aushani Samarsinghe, the Dean International Affairs, to present the name of the graduates.
Master of Science in International Business. I present C.R. Samaravikrama. D.M.D.N. Senaviratna. G.B.W.S. Jayasinghe. H.G.N. Tisera. K.P.S.K. Pereira. K.M.A.M.M. Vijayatilaka. P.D.S.N. Senadira. P.D.U.G. Laknata. C.B.C. Jayasinghe. G.C. Kennedy. I.M. Veeramantri. J.S. Varusavithana. K.N.A. Senaviratna. W.M.P.K. Gunathilaka. P.A.L.C. Tilakaratna. Master of Business Administration. I present P.M.I. Lee. G.D.I. Karunaratna. G.R. Veerakun. K.P. Vitarana. M.A.K. Manatunga. M.M. Vidana Patirana. M.P. Chablu Pereira. M.S.R. Pereira. T.B.N. Yapa. T.P. Senaratna. W.B. S.T.B. Fernando. W.H.G.S.M. Vijay Surya. B.S.B. Fernando. B.S. Charuka. C.Y. Vidana Patirana. D.H. Karyavasam. P.W.P.I. Eratna. T.A.U. Tilangana. H.S.T. Pereira. H.T. Rangana. I.U. Denuara. K.H.V. Pereira. K.M.A.A. Piris. L.D. Vidana Gamage. L.M.U.U. Thanaviratna. L.Y.P.G. De Silva. M.A. Alpha. R.A.K.H. Pereira. R.I. Hyadalagadara. R.N.C. Kumara. R.T. Senaviratna. S.T. Gunatilaka. S.M. Kosina. S.P.H.T. Mapitigama. T.D.G.L.M.N. De Silva. P.T.P. Padmatilaka. W.A.D. Fonseca. W.C.K. Silva. W.N.N. Alvis. AKY Ashwadi, ID Gabriel, MHD Premakumara, MHW Vijayasekara, MK Kumari, SP Herat, SR Rodrigo, SSM Dias, WML Rodrigo, AT Bhagya, BJ Trikavala, C Gamage, TAS Indrasiri, TMCU Disanayaka, D Thatchir, DALR Vijayaratna, F Yusuf, GDJ Sandeepa, HA Gunasekara, K Habaraduwa, LTK Veerasinghe, MLIK Bandara, MS Melda, NAAR Pavishwara, PA Ranatunga, PKKK Vimal, PMBS Patiraja, PSV Silva, RMSH Bandara, VRD කියන ගේ. YGD Mendes. AGC Hansani. ALPN Gunaratna. AS Gamage. BPNK Ranavira. PN Frederick. CS Ubesekara. DR Paranavitana. DVS Nilushana. FS Zawahir. GBM Ransara. GTS Pereira. HKVSC Kumaradasa. HNM Mendes. HPMJG Patirana. HUI Pereira. KMRNK Jai Sundara. KMCK Kirti Singha. LSU Silva. M. Agilan. MDAD Pinto. MMSS Jai Singha. MNC Bandara. MPA Lakmal. MR Pahalavatta. NDES Jai Singha. R Kamalakant. N Gunawardana. S. S. Dantanarayana. S. Sahitya. S. U. I. Vikramasinghe. S. Ilakya. P. D. N. P. Samaranayaka. T. K. G. L. Hemachandra. T. Kirinda Gamage. U. P. A. B. P. Karunanayaka. W. A. I. U. Kumara. W. G. L. O. Madhushankar. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Bachelor of Science Honors degree in Business Management. This time, may we request the presence of the Director of Academic Affairs, Senior Professor W.G.D. Dharmaratna, to award the Bachelor of Science Honors degree offered by Canterbury Christ Church University, UK, and Bachelor of Business Administration degree of Harriet Watt University, UK. He will be accompanied by Mr. Ajendra Selvaratnam, Deputy Head of the Department of International Programs, and Mr. Mohammad Azim, Head of the Department of Computing.
Bachelor of Science, Honours, Business Management. I present A.M. Abesinghe. B.T. Athulat Mudali. G.B.S. Pereira. H.C. Lakshani. H.J.T. Fernando. H.S. Milanka. K.P.C. Dilhara. M.A.M. Akil. M.A.S.T. Gulavita. M.J.A. Piri. RFA Honey. NY Senadila. PAHD Pereira. TGS Shalanka. RAR Prabodhika. LR Erandi. SRN John. UA Sudasingha. UAPJ Ujayasingha. UKDPD Udavatta. WMPJD Veerasingha. WS Sandeepani. HAHAN Samali. ALA MPS Pereira. EKN Raigama. TMH Kavisha. DT Abe Gunasekara. ESU Pasalani. GBS Satsara. HDDCN Jayatunga. HDT Fernando. HSS Jayasekara. IWDN Chandima. JI Samarajiva. KADA Netmini. KAR Hansani. KGDSY Katakurunda. KKJ Jayasingha. KLN Pereira. LMNKN Bandara. M.A. Vijayasrivardhana. M. Christie. M. F. Hassan. M. I. Ilyas. M. H. J. Nandinda. M. N. Ratnavardhana. M. R. F. Rifada. M. S. M. Piyaratna. O. I. U. Kanaka. P. A. P. Vinoshani. P. H. S. Rodrigo. P. P. I. Pereira. R. N. Samana Vikraman. R. 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 A. W. M. G. B. Peterman. S. R. Jayakodi. S. S. Talagala. T. M. Pereira. T. M. Veerapura. W. J. Chaturani. W. M. K. A. B. Veerasinghe. W. B. Dinet. A. P. S. Dias. C. M. Sarat Chandra. D. D. Arabavatta. D. M. S. Nimesha. D. N. N. D. S. Jayawardena. D. W. S. N. Kumarasiri. D. P. P. M. Rantula. G. A. P. N. Dias. G. S. D. Veerapon. G. S. N. Gamlat. Hayt Pereira. HL Veeratunga. H Madapola. HU Gunatilaka. HWDCS Lakmal. I Chandraratna. I Valivatta. JAIN Jayakodi. JMU Kavindi. KIDT Listi. KKKN Priyadarshana. KMO Mudalige. KSNH Gunavardhana. LM Dawson. MFM Sajid. MLY Jayasekara. MRM Rume. MSK Chandrasekara. MT Katugampala. ND Dave. NR Subesiri. OSP Devage. RG Stock. SHA Maulan. SJ De Silva. SPY VS Silva. SR Yapa. TR Ravihara. BD Disanayaka. V Dineshini. WACK Kumari. WAHC Pereira. W.S.C. Pereira. A.G.H.L.B. Rupasinghe. A.I.N. Pereira. A.S.D. Muhandiramge. A.S. Madhuanti. B.M.M. Pereira. B.N.P. Mendes. C.J. Mathia Palanam. D.A.D.U.S. Disanayaka. D.W.J. Vinuka. G.A.A.H.E. Pereira. G.A.C.C. Gunasekara. G.M.D.H. Apostle. G.N.L. Kavind. H.A.H. Upeksha. H.A.T.G. Vikramaratna. H.A.V. Madhusankar. H.D.S.P. Kamala. H.H.M.P. Jayawardena. H.L.K. Gayani. H.L.K. Satsarani. H.L.R. Kavisha. H.N.P. Pereira. H.T.N. Russell. H.W.J. Lakshika. I.N. Atukorala. J.G.D.J. Amanatunga. K.C.W. Thabru. K.D.C. Tucson. K.D.G.K. Sagaruani. KGR Tarindi. KHD Tarushi. KK Horenage. KK Aikabindi. KLGS Lakshika. KPCC Karunanayaka. KPD Pereira. K Vinotha Varshani. KWGK Fonseca. LGD Bhagya. LV Rubasingha. MMAM Siriwadana. MAS Malagama. MA Sandaruan. MDR Pavansara. MDD Pereira. MMA Rahman. MSN Deputy Pereira. MWUS Vijay Singha. M Valley Color. NAKMM Sanka. NDDC Prema City. ND Patinayaka. NDW Karuna Tilaka. NLR Ratnayaka. NPASS Narandekya. NS Viswakula. TADA Malinda. PAM Antarena. T Valley Color. SA Jan. S.A.B. Dilshan. S.D. Peter. S.T. Thaumian. U.A. Pratapasinghe. V.S. Pereira. W.A.P. Mayurangani. W.D.A.S. Abe Vikrama. W.K.S.M. Madhusankar. W.M.L.N.K. Vijayasekara. W.M.M.B. Veerapon. W.T.H. Nanayakara. W.T.N. Fernando. K. Kirtigesu. Bachelor of Science, Honours Computing. I present M.K.K.D. Pereira. N.W.J.R.M. Nanayakara. P.M.K. Vitarana. Bachelor of Business Administration, Harriet University. J.C.B. Jayavira. R. Afseen.
Thank you, sir. Special award. May we request the presence of our chief guest, Professor Ajanta S. Dharmasiri, accompanied by the Vice Chancellor of Seagis campus, Professor Nalak Jayakudi, to recognize the best performers with the special awards. Best overall performance, batch 1. S. Vijay Surya. ඉස්සල ගෙදර. And batch 3, SP Herat. Batch 4, H.A. Gunasekara. Batch 5, ALPN Gunaratna. Master of Science, International Business. Batch 2, H.G.N. Thisera. Batch 3, WMPK Gunatilaka. In absentia, batch 1, DJ TD Veerasinghe. Best Research, Master of Business Administration. Batch 1, SM Vijay Surya. Batch 1, KP Vitarana. And batch 2, SD Gunatilaka. Batch 3, SP Herat. Batch 4, K. Vimal. And batch 5 is Sivakantan. And thank you very much, sir.
May we request the presence of our chairman, Mr. Bandara Disanayaka, accompanied by the Director of Academic Affairs, Senior Professor W.G.D. Dharmaratna, to award the best performers.
Master of Science, International Business, Batch 1. C.R. Samara Vikrama. Batch 2, DMDN Senevi Ratna. Batch 3, GC Kennedy. Batch 3, WMPK Gunatilaka. Bachelor of Science, Honours degree in Business Management. Batch 2, AM Abhay Singh. Batch 3, M. Christie. Batch 4, D. N. Dane. Batch 5, V. Krishna Ram. And thank you very much, sirs. Ladies and gentlemen, graduates, now the Vice Chancellor, Professor Nalak Jayakodi, will confer the degrees.
By the power vested on me under the Charter of Seagis Campus, I hereby confer on you the degree of Master of Science, Master of Business Administration, Bachelor of Science Honours of Canterbury Christ Church University, UK, Bachelor of Business Administration of Harriet Ward University, UK.
Thank you, sir. Graduates, ladies and gentlemen, may I take the pleasure of introducing our chief guest, Professor Ajanta S. Dharmasiri. Professor Ajanta Dharmasiri has a rare combination of being a chartered manager, chartered HR professional, and a chartered electrical engineer. He is acclaimed as a conference speaker, corporate trainer, strategic consultant, author, and an academic. He is the immediate past director and chairman of the Board of Management of Postgraduate Institute of Management, University of Sri Jawadanapura. He is a past president of the Chartered Institute of Personnel Management, Sri Lanka, and was a vice president of the Asia Pacific Federation of Human Resource Management. He is an adjunct professor at Prince College of Business, University of Oklahoma. He was the editor of the pioneering Sri Lankan Journal of Management. He owns a number of research publications to his credit. Being a Commonwealth AMDISA Doctoral Fellow, Fulbright Postdoctoral Fellow, and a Commonwealth Postdoctoral Fellow, he is also an independent director of several boards and serves in several governing councils. He carries 3 decades of private and public sector experience, including Unilever and Nestle, with consultancy engagements in Asia, Africa, and the Middle East. He has transitioned himself from being an engineer of electrical to an engineer of hearts and minds. Please welcome Professor Ajanta S. Dharmasiri.
Please permit me to remove my face mask. Ayubowan, Vanakkam, Assalamu alaikum. Good morning. Good morning. At least you prove the point that you are still biologically awake and alert. We need that vibrancy. So at the outset, let me thank Seagis campus for inviting me to be the keynote speaker. And also let me take this opportunity to warmly congratulate each and every one of you who converted from a graduate to a graduate. Now you all are proud and privileged graduates of Seagis campus. I think all of you all deserve a good round of applause together. I think we need to have attitude of gratitude. So you need to appreciate the wonderful support given to you by the committed academic staff of Seagis campus, including the chairman and the vice chancellor, and also the parents who are sitting in the balcony for all their support from your birth. I think remembering both those committed categories, shall we give them a big round of applause? In fact, every graduation is ending of one journey and beginning of another journey. The learning in a limited manner ends and the learning and applying in a broad manner begins. So the real application is now onwards. It's all about learning and living in terms of leading for the desired results. So let me simply suggest 3 key words that are important and that are applicable and that are practically relevant to all of us. So my simple way of putting it is V, P, and A. So it's all about vision, passion, and action. So why I have picked those 3 terms? It is very much relevant to the new normal that we are experiencing. And even I was very uncomfortable wearing the face mask in handing over the medals. But I had to do that with the healthcare guidelines because we are still battling a planetary pandemic. So the new normal has taken us to a point where there are a lot of challenges around. And I earnestly hope and pray that the Omicron will not create another chaos in Sri Lankan society. We have had enough. So we need to revive and recover, and then to ensure that we have the resilience towards a revival. So in facing the new normal challenges, may I suggest we need to appreciate and we need to comprehend what's going around. I would call it VUCA 1.0. In fact, we had been reading about VUCA a long time ago, but I never thought that VUCA would come to our doorstep so early. So VUCA 1.0, in my view, stands for volatility, uncertainty, complexity, and ambiguity. We are still living in a volatile world, complex world, uncertain world, and ambiguous world. Things are not black and white. Things are not cut and dry. That's the challenge that we are facing. So if that is the reality, what should be our response? I would call it VUCA 2.0. So it's all about vision, understanding, confidence, and agility that we need to demonstrate in order to ensure that we have the response to the reality which is the requirement. So VUCA 1.0 is around us and we need to ensure that we have VUCA 2.0. So the beginning is vision. Vision. A simpler English term could be dreaming. And you might ask, is dreaming good or bad? I would say it depends on the type of the dream. Sometimes when I go to offices after lunch, I see people dreaming. And sometimes they make strange noises coming from Maligav at the timber mills. And when they see me coming, they say, hey, so-and-so is coming, and they try to wake them up. But they still keep on sleeping, and some even whispering a song, Mage sihine matadakin idarin. Mage sihine mamudan langnoan. Those are not the dreams I am referring to. For me, those are daydreams. I'm referring to dreams for the future. And as Walt Disney, the famous cartoonist and the wonderful entrepreneur of the development of Disney worlds around, said, if you can dream it, you can do it. If you can dream it, you can develop. If you can dream it, you can deliver. That's the power of dreaming. So it reminds me, Suichiro Honda, who was a technician at Toyota. Every time he was making a Toyota vehicle, he was dreaming of his own vehicle. So that dream became a reality. Now Honda is a global brand, and still they carry the tagline, power of dreams. Dreams are so powerful. And it reminds me of what Dr. Abdul Kalam said, the former president of India, who came to Sri Lanka a couple of times, and he visited postgraduate institute of management as well. So he made a brilliant speech, and he said, dreams are not what you see when you are asleep. Dreams are what makes you to stay awake and to work. Amazing, isn't it? Dreams are what makes you to stay awake and to work. Those are the dreams, my dear graduates, that you need to have for your future, for your families, for your organizations, and for the country at large. Dreaming. And as John Lennon sings, you may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. So we need to become dreamers and, of course, deliverers. Dreaming is only step one. Step two is delivering in fulfilling the dream. If you really look at the world, every product in the world, every service in the world was someone's dream some time ago. And we say it was Neil Armstrong who landed on moon. But it was Jules Verne 100 years ago wrote in a science fiction story that a man carrying rocket landed on moon. It was Jules Verne's dream that became a reality when Neil Armstrong landed on moon. And I remember Sir Arthur C. Clarke dreamt that Earth will be encircled by satellites. And I still remember with gratitude how I received my degree certificate from him, because he was the chancellor at that time at University of Moratu. So his dream became a reality when USSR launched the first satellite, the Sputnik 1. So dreams become deliverables. So it reminds me of this fairy tale I had been telling in many a fora about Alice. Not Kaudabole Alice, but this Alice is Alice in Wonderland. So Alice was a beautiful girl, and she saw a wild dream. In that dream, she was playing with some funny creatures in a nice lawn where there were so many roads in front. And she was talking to them, and they were talking to her, but don't ask me what language. Some language they both could understand. So one such creature was Cheshire Cat. So Cat came from a branch of a tree and approached Alice and asked from Alice, Alice, where do you want to go? Alice says, I don't know. And the cat says, go in any road. Any road will lead you to the place called, I don't know. Is this happening in our lives? Think about it. If we don't know where we are heading, we will end up nowhere. In Sinhala we say vividly, danagana giyot kataragama, nodana giyot ataramaga. In a seminar some time ago, I mentioned this story and I asked them, are you Kataragama people or are you Ataramaga people? They said, we are Kataramaga people. Neither here nor there. So that is a challenge. And after the seminar, one person approached me and told me, Ayo saroka parana katawak ne. Then alut kata. So what is the new version? Danagana giyot vattala, nodana giyot mattala. So I will not ask you whether you are vattala people or mattala people, but what is the expectation? Begin with the end in mind. That's how Stephen Covey, the author of 7 Habits of Highly Effective People, in his second habit, he says, begin with end in mind. So, my dear graduates sitting in front of me, you need to have that vision in beginning with the end in mind. Today is that beginning. That's why in the US, United States, they call convocation a commencement of a new journey. So that is the journey that you have just begun. And for that, the second one is passion. P, passion. The inner drive, the propelling power within, the drive that propels you for action. Passion. You got to be passionate, putting your heart into action. Wholehearted approach towards something. Not half-hearted, but wholehearted. Passion. As Steve Jobs of Apple fame said, people with passion can change the world for better. So let me slightly modify it. People with passion can change Asia for better. People with passion can change Sri Lanka for better. People with passion can change Seagis campus for better. People with passion can change your organizations for better. People with passion can change themselves for better. That's what we require. We need passionate people towards performance. In turn, having prosperity, progress. That's what we need. So passion is a vital contributor. Sad to note, sometimes the new generation, they are passionate about other things. I mean, engrossed in social media, sometimes gaming, addicting to certain entertainment, but we need to have passion towards our vision. All great leaders around the globe, all achievers, they had passion towards vision. So in coming to the final one, it is only fulfilled through action. Vision, passion, and action. No action would not have any results. So that's why in the revered Buddhism, we say Sammaditthi leads to Sammavayam. Right seeing should lead to right action. Unfortunately, sometimes we don't see Sammaditthi, we don't see Sammavayam, but we see plenty of vacha, and vacha. Talking, and talking. Verbal diarrhea. So time has come for us to have the right vision with right action, with the passionate mindset in us. So we need that contribution towards the nation. I must confess, I'm a product of free education. I studied at University of Moratuwa, but I'm a proponent of freedom of education. So I would earnestly hope that there will be many more institutions like Seagis campus. For our prosperity and splendor, we need private sector involvement, the non-state sector involvement in higher education. So let me appreciate the entrepreneurial effort by your dynamic chairman and your vice chancellor and all other like-minded individuals who have got together in creating this wonderful space towards learning. We need many more such endeavors because freedom of education should be harmonized with free education. Please don't take me wrong. We need free education. It's a ladder. It's a social ladder for the economic upliftment. While maintaining that, we need to have freedom of education. The country needs that. And if you reflect on the country, there's a lot of doom and gloom. People are trying to migrate. But I have made up my mind. This is the country, the only country in the world that will treat me as a first-class citizen. Of course, there can be power cuts, there can be gas shortages, there can be dollar issues, but still I am a first-class citizen in this beautiful country. We are blessed with abundance of beauty. And despite of Easter Sunday attack, despite of all the crises, CNN has repeatedly rated Sri Lanka as #1 tourist destination. #1. So we are blessed with beauty. On the other hand, we have abundance of brains. We are very rich in conceptual skills. In fact, in the IT industry, /com has termed Sri Lanka as island of ingenuity. So we have ingenious people who can innovate. So we have beauty on one side, brains on the other side, but the problem is some blunt politicians who are ruining the country. So sometimes they might say it is inna hitana ratak, but they might turn it to be kanda hitana ratak, consumable country. That's a whole challenge. So rather than blaming anyone rather than finger pointing. Let's do our duty as responsible, conscious citizens of Sri Lanka. The country does not belong to petty politicians. Country does not belong to opportunistic politicians. Country belongs to you. Country belongs to the next generation. We need to keep the country safe and hand over the country to the next generation. That is our responsibility. My dear parents, all of us have to do that together as responsible Sri Lankans. So I think rather than cursing the darkness, let's light a candle. So it reminds me what Subhashita the poet says. Pahanin pahan siya gananak dalluwada, epahan silehi alu adunowa dilenaleda, lowan satun guna palakaramin nibada, supasan gunen vajapeti sudano pavada. When one lamp lights hundreds of other lamps, the original lamp would not lose its light. That's the role of us, my dear graduates. We need to be a point of light, enlightening the world, encircling the darkness in order to have the shining brightness with knowledge, with wisdom, with application of knowledge. As Aldous Huxley said, at the end of the day, what matters is not how much you know, but how much you have done. Knowing should lead to doing. Doing should produce desired results. So be a point of light and shine around and contribute to the socio-economic well-being of the Mother Sri Lanka. So the journey which has just begun, I earnestly hope it will be truly an enriching, engaging, and excelling journey. For that journey, let me wholeheartedly wish each and every one of you good luck, all the very best. Bon voyage, happy journey. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Professor Ajanta Dharmasiri. Now, the chairman of Seagis campus, Mr. Bandara Disanayaka, will present a token of appreciation to the chief guest, Professor Ajanta S. Dharmasiri. The chairman will be accompanied by the Vice Chancellor and Director of Academic Affairs. Thank you, sir. Now, let me invite Dr. Esmandi Silva to propose the vote of thanks.
Distinguished Chief Guest, Chairman, Vice Chancellor, professors, members of the tutorial staff, special invitees, parents and family members, my dear graduates, and ladies and gentlemen. I am honored and privileged here at this august occasion to propose the vote of thanks. On behalf of the organizing committee of graduation ceremony of Seagis campus for the year 2021, let me first of all thank our honored chief guest, Professor Ajanta S. Dharmasiri, for your gracious presence at this fourth graduation ceremony of Seagis campus. Thank you, sir. Let me thank our chairman, Mr. Bandara Disanayaka, for your visionary leadership that enables all of us to serve the masses in our country through the Institute of Seagis campus. Thank you, sir. Our Vice Chancellor, Professor Nalaka Jayakodi, for your experiential leadership, which helps us to sail through these challenging times to reach the shore. Next, our senior professor, W.G.D. Dharmaratna, for your eagle's eye view into all the matters in detail in organizing this event. I acknowledge the members of the Governing Council, the Senate, faculties and heads of departments of the academia, and all professors and senior lecturers for your presence and enormous contribution to make this event a success. I wish to thank all the invited members who joined today with us, with the Seagis family, to share this and witness this experience today. I also thank the management and the staff of BMICH and all the service providers for your wonderful contribution and support extended towards us. I also take this opportunity to specially thank our non-academic and administrative staff of Seagis campus for their wonderful cooperation and genuine service towards the success of this event. My dear parents and family members and dear graduates, we believe we have made all our efforts to make this day of yours a memorable one. Thank you for your participation and your support today and in organizing all the activities. Thank you, one and all.
That was the Registrar of Seagis Campus, Dr. Esmond De Silva. Thank you very much, Dr. Esmond. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the Vice Chancellor of Seagis Campus, Professor Nalaka Jayakodi, will declare the graduation ceremony closed.
I hereby declare that the fourth graduation ceremony of Seagis campus is now closed.
Now, let's rise for the National Anthem.
Sri Lanka Mata, Sri Lanka, Namo, 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 Namo. Sundara Sri Pati, Surani Ati Soman. Namo, Namo, Namo.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, of the academic position will enter the hall. Please rise from your seats and remain standing until all the dignitaries take their seats. Please remain standing. Now, the Chancellor's procession will enter the hall. Please remain standing. And please be seated. Now, the Vice Chancellor of Seagis campus, Professor Nalak Jaikodi, will declare the graduation ceremony open.
I hereby declare that the fourth graduation ceremony of Seagis campus is now open.
A very warm greeting to each and every one of you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's now commence the graduation ceremony with the welcome address by the chairman of Seagis campus, Mr. Bandara Disanayaka. Please welcome Mr. Bandara Disanayaka.
Distinguished guests, graduates, family members, colleagues, members of the staff, ladies and gentlemen. A very good morning to you all. It gives me great pleasure in welcome all of you to the fourth graduation ceremony of Seagis campus. This is a very special day for all graduating students and the campus, and I am pleased to address you this morning. Let me extend a special welcome to our chief guest, Mr. Supun Veerasinghe, the Chief Executive Officer and Director at Dialogue Asiata PLC. Thank you very much for honoring us with your presence at this significant occasion. Our partnership with Canterbury Christchurch University UK, Scottish Qualification Authority and Pearson has allowed us to develop supportive links internationally while creating new opportunities. We are grateful for the support you all have extended to us throughout this journey. Ladies and gentlemen, let me now resort to today's graduation where 976 students will be conferred degrees and diplomas by Seagis campus. It is pleasing to note that during a short period of 8 years, achieving a significant growth in all postgraduate, graduate and diploma enrollments is a dream come true of mine. The present pandemic situation in the country has not impeded the continuity and progress of our educational and extracurricular activities. I am grateful to the Vice Chancellor, Professor Nalaka Jayakodi, Academic Director, Senior Professor W.G.D. Dharmaratna, Deans, Heads of the Departments, academic and non-academic staff, students and parents for your cooperation and support to overcome the situation. Let me congratulate our postgraduates, graduates and diploma holders for your achievement, but remember, your ability to prove yourself has not ended. The real journey is only beginning now. Seagis has given you the foundation through which you can make an outstanding contribution to your families and to the world. Always keep in your mind that wisdom is not something that we can generally claim for ourselves, but a quality recognized by others. Ladies and gentlemen, let me round off my welcome speech requesting all the graduates to strive to be successful in whatever the profession you select and achieve great heights in your endeavors. Keep dreaming and make reality. Finally, I wish to express my sincere appreciation to all of you for your assistance and presence here today. May the Triple Gem bless you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Conferment of Higher National Diploma and Advanced Diploma in Business and Higher National Diploma and Advanced Diploma in Computer Science. May we request the presence of our Vice Chancellor, Professor Nalaka Jayakodi to award the diploma recipients with the High National Diploma and Advanced Diploma in Business and High National Diploma, Advanced Diploma in Computer Science. He will be accompanied by Dr. Esmond De Silva.
Let me call upon Ms. Ushani Samarasinghe, the Dean, International Affairs, and the Ms. Runi Ratwatta, Deputy Head of the Department of Business Management, to present the names of the diploma recipients.
Higher National Diploma and Advanced Diploma in Business. I present A. Lakshan. A. Lakshini. A. R.P. Abesinghe. A. B. Lakpatirana. A. Gunatilaka. A. H. M. A. Karunatilaka. A. L. T. R. Chinsiri. A. M. B. Deshapriya. A. M. J. K. Attanayaka. A. M. Valigamagi. A. N. Jeka. A. P. A. Arunodi. A. P. K. Fernando. A. R. Kitnasamy. A. R. B. Jayaratna. A. R. Ranavana. A. T. N. Pereira. B. A. G. J. Jayasekara. B. A. H. M. Sirivardhana. B. A. K. Taranga. B. A. M. T. Sirivardhana. B. Amalkit. B. G. B. Y. Vikramasuriya. D. K. Shashini Anushka. BLL Vihanga. BMKD Lalitya. EMP Hansika. BS Edirusuriya. BSU Ratna Bharati. BTP Priyadarshani. BVM Gomes. CA Disanayaka. CDSH Piris. CK Dharmadas. CN Ravindra Rasa. CV Sudhusingha. DAD Netmi. DDI Sewandi. DDK Tamal Priya. DHL Jayasingha. DH Mudun Kotua. BJMDN Habisha. BKDD Hesham. BMGM Aberatna. BMG Pereira. BMDT Padakubura. BMPM Vijay Singha. BMSN Kumara Singha. DN Heva Batuita. DPLN Piris. DSM Heva Vitalana. DS Madhumali. DWJ Yomesha. DWP Nimsara. EARRD Gunawardana. EATN Ekanayaka. EABGD ගුණවර්ධන EDAS Alvis EK Alahakon EKS Situmi EMAKNB Ekanayaka EM Satarasingha EPSB Gimpani FR Gilari GAA Umayangana GA Gihan GAJC Seneviratna DCN Rajaratna GDCK Amarasena GDK Yasasvi GMD Pereira GDT Navanjali GG Apsara GHJD Rukshani GHSC Aryadasa GI Sockman GIU Pereira GSB Ranavira GV Melissa HADAN Krishan HAD Hassan HAKEL Gunatilaka HAM Veerasekara HAS Navodaya HDSM Hettiarachchi HDSS Silva HEMTL Ekanayaka HFRK Fonseca HDC Chaturanga. HGCM Tilakaratna. HGI Manuji. HDS Asharya. HDBI Gamage. HHDK Pereira. HIGS Prasadini. HKA Tivankar. HK Irugal Bandara. HKM Taruka. HKRD Alvis. HLB Ravishan. HMDD Bandara. HMDT Herat. HNC Upeksha. HPAV Veerasinghe. HPT Madurangi. H Pramudi. HRD Fernando. HS Bandara. HSPS Saman Mali. S Sewandi. HTARV Hevarachi. HVK De Alvis. HWH Parindia. IAA Khadi. IADPS Gunatilaka. ICC Vipuladeva. IDDD Kumar. IHI Hassan.
IPN Anjani. JADV Nureka. JAK Abesingha. JASD Pereira. JV Battage. JCR Jayakodi. JK Kavindi. JKPSD Silva. JKPI Pereira. JMYN Jayatilaka. JPYK Jayatunga. JS Danushka. KACK Pereira. KADR Madhuvanti. KAI Shehara. KA Shavinya. KAYR Jayaratna. KB Madhushani. KBS Pereira. KD Dayanand. KD Gimhani. KD KS Dharmakirti. KDR Jayakalani. KD TKD Tantirige. KG HS Kodituapu. KG NN Pereira. KG Senura. KKI Kavindi. KK Mahesha. KKS Kalana. KLA Gayan. KLB Umayangani. KMA Kavine. KMLK Vasana. KMR Fernando. KMVK Silva. KN Manikpura. KN Vendert. KPLR Karuna Nayakar. KPM Mutushani. K Hamudita. KRI Fernando. KSK Arachi. KS Kalan Surya. KSNH Gunawardana. KS Shirante. KT Kaushalya. KU Dedunu. KVN Sandaruane. KWAP Pereira. L Ahasna. LDC Pereira. LHN Lakshan. LHPS Piyaratna. LJR Silva. LME Kumari. LO Senara. LP SNP Bandara. LR Ravina. LRS Pereira. LS Shahara. LTSP Pereira. LYL Madhushika. MADRS Aryavardhana. MADS Senaviratna. MAGST Alvis. MAK Shiharan. MAL Fernando. MANH Manchanayaka. MAPI Madhurapitiya. MRS Fernando. MBED Soiza. MBH Randikar. MCM Ferdinando. MDND Madhushan. MDP Chaturanga. MD Suryarachi. MDT Sulakshane. MFM Samail. M Farhan. MGM Lakshan. MHAR Priyankika. MHFMH Abdullah. MI Fatima. MJCD Soiza. MLC Fernando. ML Yeresha. MMCC Fernando. MMF Afka. MMISP Kure. MNF Rafika. MN Himas. MNP Jayasekara. MNRN Chandraratna. MPT Uttara. M. Premakanth. M. R. D. Senaviratna. M. R. M. Rinath. M. R. Shayane. M. S. H. Fonseca. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. May we request the presence of our Director, Academic Affairs, Senior Professor W.J.D. Dharmaratna, to award the second set of awards. He will be accompanied by Dr. Krishani Jayasinghe, the Dean of the Faculty of Graduate Studies.
Higher National Diploma and Advanced Diploma in Business. I present M.S. Kavindi. M.S. Rajapaksha. M.S. Ratnayaka. M.V.M. Divyanjali. M. Verna. M. Vimukti. M. Y. M. Kali. M. Asif. N. A. O. M. Nishankar. N. D. B. E. Veerasinghe. N. D. F. Abheshekara. N. G. N. M. Jayaveera. N. M. A. Gunawardena. N. M. D. T. Navaratna. N. Nadisha. N. Ilmini. N. S. Kagi. N. S. Edirisuriya. N. W. G. G. S. K. Gurusinghe. N. W. P. D. I. Pereira. NWT Gimhan, ODK Vithanamasa, ON Paliha Vadana, PAC Sachintha, PAM Tatsarani De Silva, PAP Devanti, P Aluvihare, PCH Pereira, PDK Tilanka, PDM Utpala, PDWS Gunawardana, P Dharmadas, PGCK Srinayaka, PGDCM Samaravikrama, PHNN De Silva, PKDBH Vijay Gunawardana, PKDB Kioma, PKPD Pereira, P Kaushalya, PL Semini, PMK Bandara, PSP Vijay Singha, HPT Pereira, TVDNS Saparamadu, TVS Madhuanta, TV Sadhu, RADS Himachal, RAIH Pereira, RAIU Ranasinghe, RALD Alvis, RANS Ranavira, RBMIU Vijay Singha, RDMM Vijayasekara, RDSL Mahanama, RGK Madhushan, RHK Pereira, RKA Gunawardana, RK Jayasekara, RK Vijayaratna, RMSP Ratnayaka, RMUP Rajapaksha, RPA Ishara, RPDM Hasinta, RPIM Ratnasivi, RPS Samarasingha, RSD Nagahavatta, RVP B Rajapaksha, RVT Prematilaka, SAGS Disilva, SA Kandagedara, SC Lakshara, SDDA Gunawardana, SD Hevagamage, SHE Chamatka, SHM Peevis, SK Tisara, SMPD CD Pereira, SN Sena Nayaka, SPK Anjana, FP Omali, SRC Gamage, SRM Fernando, SR Vijayasekara, SS Bandara, SS Di Costa, SS Dias. SSMMN Seneviratna. SS Nalavansa. SS Ratnayaka. SS Shanmugam. S Saranga. S Seumini. FP Jayawardana. STP De Silva. ST Situminda. S Tushani. SWSY De Silva. SY Sewandi. T Sritesh.
TAN Kiranjit. TAT Nisalya. TF Fasna. THSD Pranmini. TMP Sandanayaka. TM Piyaratna. TNH Mudalige. TRCR Vikramasinghe. UBD Abhay Singh. U L Vichagala. UGH Priyanjit. UGN Devinder. UH Athaud. UHPH Karunaratna. UM Nanayakara. VR Senaratna. VVD Kumarasekara. VV Pereira. WADIM Vijay Singh. WAD Kavindya. WAD Navodya. WADPM Gunawardhana. WAPPR Vithanayaka. WAU Hansini. WAUR Prabhashwara. WDD Nadishani. WHP Mendes. WHP Pereira. WLHR Vijayasekara. WMATU Madhushani. WMGM Veerasinghe. WMNN Veerasurya. WMKWNI Chandrasekhara. WMNS Veerasekara. WMNU Vasalamudali. WP Tarindra. WS Divanjana. WSPS Pereira. WSS Nanakara. WTDM Pereira. YAM Pandukar. YM Vikramaratna. YO Jayatilaka. YT Hasalanka. YU Hapuarachi. AADA Tharindu. MHF MH Abdullah. SDG Taksarane. DADM Fernando. DSP Katugampala. LAN Pereira. PAP Kaushalya. SVA Oshani. SI Ranpati. Scottish Qualifications Authority, Higher National Diploma and Advanced Diploma in Computer Science. I present A.N.T. Pereira. A.T.P.M. Pereira. A.D. Rajasinghe. BASD Jayawardena. BHHM Deshapriya. BKA Kaushalya. CM Disanayaka. CU Padituaku. DA Dahanayaka. DCI Rajapaksha. DES Edrisuriya. DH Malavarachi. DHM Tishani. DR Senaratna. DS Rupa Singha. HSW Vikramasekara. IN Gunawardena. JAD Shaman. JMDP Jayavira. JMLC Bandara. KD Sampath. KD Silva. KGS Madhurapitiya. KH Arunoda. KWC Pereira. KWHM Pereira. LAK Dharmavardhana. MDKR Mahabalage. MH Karyapar. MNM Nasir. MRRSD Pires. M is a Rizan. NPW Lasanta. N. Shamila Devi. NWTB Vijayaratna. PLS Gomez. RJMC Jaini. RMI Dias. RB Pereira. SLH Jayasekara. S. Madhushalini. SSA Vithanarachi. SSDB Madagedara. TDS Pires. VD Kotalavela. WASU Silva. WDT Erangane. WR Himaya. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate the candidates for their academic excellence. And may we request the presence of our chief guest, Mr. Supunveer Singh, to award the SQA Ambassador Awards. And he will be accompanied by the Vice Chancellor, Professor Nalak Chaikudi. SQA Ambassador Awards R.S. Mara Singh. A.R. Kitnasamy. S.V.A. Ocean. E.M.A.K.N. Ekanayaka. And we would like to award in absentia A.S.D. Muhandiramge. Thank you, sir.
May we request the presence of our chairman, Mr. Bandara Dissanayaka, to continue with the SQA Ambassador Awards. He will be accompanied by Director of Senior Professor W.G.D. Dabaran. D.T.S. Malikarachi. J.K.K.H. Jayavira. V.V. Pereira. H.P.A.V. Veerasinghe. Thank you, sir. Now, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Nalaka Jayakodi, will confer the diplomas.
By the power vested in me under the Charter of Seagis Campus, I hereby confer on you the SQA High National Diploma and Advanced Diploma in Business and High National Diploma and Advanced Diploma in Computer Science.
Thank you, sir.
Well, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, let me have the great pleasure of introducing our chief guest this morning, Mr. Supun Veerasinghe. He is a product of the University of Sri Javadanpura and an alumnus of the Harvard Business School. Mr. Veer Singh is a fellow member of the Chartered Institute of Management Accounts UK, and he holds an MBA from the University of Western Sydney, Australia. He joined the Dialogue Group in 1999 and occupied several management positions in the group prior to being appointed to the position of Dialogue's Group Chief Operating Officer in 2010. In 2013, Mr. Veer Singh took up an assignment as the Chief Strategy Officer of Axiata in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Subsequently, in 2014, he was appointed the Chief Executive Officer of Robi Axiata in Bangladesh. Presently, Mr. Veer Singh occupies the position of Chief Executive Officer and Director at Dialogue Axiata PLC. He is on the board of Dialogue Broadband Networks Private Limited, Dialogue Finance PLC, Slintech Private Limited, and United Nations Global Compact Network Sri Lanka. Mr. Veer Singh had the distinction of being recognized as one of the 10 outstanding young professionals in Sri Lanka by Junior Chamber International. Ladies and gentlemen and graduates, please welcome our chief guest this morning, Mr. Supun Veerasinghe.
Good afternoon to all of you. Dear Sir, Mr. Bandar Disanayaka, Professor Nalaka Jayagoti, and Senior Professor Mr. Dharmaratna, and the academic staff, non-academic staff, dear parents, and graduates as well as diploma holders who are graduating today. It's indeed a great honor and a privilege to stand before you and share a few thoughts of and experiences through my journey, as well as what you could really benefit from the learnings that I had over the last 20 plus years. My association to Bandara Sir, I fondly call him, goes back to nearly 30 years. I did my A-levels in 1994, and I think I attended his classes since like 93. So since then, it's been a great experience. I continue to look up to him and get amazed by the amount of work, good work that he do in terms of helping the country, helping all of you and all of us in terms of to be better professionals to serve our country. Today, you can be really proud and happy of all the good work that you have done and achieving this milestone in life. I call it a milestone because it's one step in that journey. And this will give you a lot of confidence. This will give you strength to face challenges as you progress. So you should celebrate. You should be happy that you have crossed this very significant milestone in your life. And you should also be thankful to your parents for the enormous amount of sacrifices they have made and continue to make so that you can have this good education. A very few can afford this kind of education. Personally, I went to Sri Jayawardenepura University from 96 to 2000, but I was aspiring to go overseas, but my parents couldn't afford.
And I was also a beneficiary of the Mahapola scholarship program. So you should be very, very happy and thankful to the great support that your parents are doing to make you all good human beings to this world. Special thanks should be extended to the academic staff and everyone who has made sure that you can graduate and complete your studies well. It's one hand, be happy and proud of all your achievements, but on the other hand, you have to always be grounded, be thankful for all the facilities and resources that you have, thanks to all the sacrifices that have been made by the people around you. As you progress, it is very, very important to maintain that humility, to be humble. As you achieve great success, it is very, very important to help others so that they can also be successful just like you all. So today it's about being thankful and also being grateful. Tomorrow, when you walk out of this room, you will be faced with multiple amount of opportunities as well as challenges. The world around us and everything that goes around us in Sri Lanka, you will see a lot of negativity. Lot of negativity and everything is translated to uncertainty. But you should always see uncertainty as an opportunity. Uncertainty is an opportunity because if things are crystal clear to everyone, then there wouldn't be a challenge. All of you have now the right education to navigate through any challenge, to navigate through those challenges, not to run away from uncertainty. Because those uncertainties provide an opportunity, and then through those opportunities you achieve success. Don't run away from uncertainty. I recall when I was graduating, Sri Lanka was going through a civil war. And there were a lot of people, a lot of my batchmates went out of the country. They went to Australia, they went to UK, many parts of the world. I decided to stay back in Sri Lanka. And I don't have any regrets by staying back in Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka went through different phases over the last 20 years. But the opportunities that come to you amongst that uncertainty, you need to make the most of. Don't go into a shell. Don't stay away from realizing those opportunities just because there is uncertainty. Because you have the confidence, you have the right education to face challenges. And you need to put that education to test, the learnings to test, and make the most of the opportunities that come along your way. When I was moved to Malaysia, then I was planning to stay there for 3 years. Then one day, 6 months into my assignment, I was asked, would you like to take up a position in Bangladesh? So Bangladesh is a very different country compared to Malaysia. But even without asking my family, I said, yeah, I would like to take that challenge because it's a different market. The scale is very different and the challenges are very different. And that challenge, uncertainty gave a lot of learnings in the process. So through all these challenges, through facing all these uncertain times, you build up resilience. You build up resilience that helps to face even bigger challenges. Today you are graduating, going through a pandemic. There would have been so many reasons not to continue your studies. You could have had so many reasons. But you all decided, no, we need to continue our education and complete our education. So that would have certainly made you all more resilient. And as you progress and as you take on these challenges, you will become resilient, and resilience is one key aspect that is very, very needed in life. Not to give up, not to run away from challenges, but face challenges with patience. So tomorrow, you need to also continue to grow. While you take on challenges, while you make the most of opportunities, you can't stop growing. Growing meaning you're learning. What you have learned will become outdated in probably 6 months, maximum 1 year. So you need to continue to learn. There's so much of knowledge that is available through the internet, through many forms, that you can continue to get yourself up to date. Try and learn new skills, new areas, because that will make you all grow. So tomorrow you need to continue to grow. If you stop growing, then your progress will stop. If you stop growing, then that's the end of your progress. People complain, I am not getting my promotion, I am not moving to the next level. That is because they have stopped growing. They don't have new knowledge to give. They don't have new expertise or value to add, because they have stopped growing, because everything around us is changing very fast. Everything around us is changing very fast, and it is very, very important to keep learning and growing. There was this one program in the Harvard Business School. They still send us programs. So I was telling my secretary, please register me for this. So she's saying it's at 4 o'clock in the morning. Do you want to register? I said, it's okay. I'll wake up and do it, because those learnings are important to continue to keep your game up. So please continue to grow. Please continue to take on new challenges. Don't stay on the same role for years and years. Maximum 5 years, go and take a new challenge. You need to always ask the question, am I too comfortable in my current role? Am I too comfortable in my current role? Is my current role too easy for me? Then you are not growing. One is acquiring new knowledge, and also it's about taking on new challenges. So if the job is too easy, if the task that you are doing is too easy for you, then you are not growing. Then you need to take on a new challenge. You need to look at what would be a challenging role for me. It could be within the organization or outside the organization. But don't get into that comfort zone. Don't get into the comfort zone. Take on new challenges. So you need to continue to grow, and that is very, very fundamental for your progress in life as well as in career. But as you progress and as you grow, the other very significant aspect that you need to keep in mind is to develop others, to build others. You have come here today because there are so many people who have helped you. You need to also help others so that they can be like you. You need to make an effort to help and teach others to progress. So it's about growing, and it's also about building others, so that you have, on one hand, given back what you have achieved, and also you have continuously grown yourself as an individual. Then going into the future, I mentioned about today. Today is about being thankful and grateful. Tomorrow is about growing and building others. Then future. Future is not going to come just like that. Every one single day will add on to building that 10 years, 20 years, 30 years of your life. You need to create that future, but keeping in mind that every step that you take, every day that you pass by, you are adding on to that legacy. You are adding on to that legacy, because there's no one single button that you can get and create that future. And unlike what you have gone through in your education, education is largely you can control. You work hard, you study hard, then you can have success. But in life, the success is dependent on many other factors. Success in life cannot be controlled just like the exam success, working hard and studying hard. There are so many other aspects that you need to see to come together to achieve success in life. But you shouldn't worry too much about that. You should focus on the input that you can give. So what are the input into life? You need to continue to work hard. You have worked hard and that's why you are here today. You need to continue to work hard, and that discipline of working hard and work ethic is really, really important. I've seen some people, once they get the qualifications, they think I am qualified, so I don't need to work hard. That is when you have to really start working hard. So discipline, work ethic is really important. Then perseverance is also important. Not to give up. Not to give up when you are faced with obstacles. Look at alternative ways and overcome that obstacle, because through that you will get confidence and you will grow. And you have to also be patient. Some of these successes will not come overnight. Don't get disheartened, demotivated because you didn't get a job that you wanted or a promotion that you wanted. You have to have patience. You just focus on what you can control, what you can give. The rewards, the success will come. The rewards and the success will come. If you worry too much about the rewards, if you worry too much about the success, then you are distracting yourself in terms of what you can give, the input that you can give. Input is about continuing to work hard, helping others, working with the team, being patient. And that will give you success in life. Because success in life is very different to success in exams or in education. And it's a long journey. You have all the right tools, education, and the upbringing to be successful in life. But this is one step in that entire long journey. You need to continue to make sure that you are going to create that legacy. You are going to create that future which you are going to own. When I reflect back, I remember Bandara service in 1992-93 used to come in a car, tin shed, was doing tuition for us, about 200, 300 students. There was no Sakya, nothing. We were at Railway Avenue. After school, we go there, I think Monday afternoon, around 2:30. And that was then. And he wasn't really popular that time. But with his diligence, hard work, year after year, continuing that good work, you see success coming. And then he has now gone on to create the other institutions, help thousands of children like you to get access to good education. Because getting access to good education is fundamental. Why people remain poor or why people remain in poverty is because one big reason is they don't have access to the same facilities and the resources that the rich people have. It is not because they are not capable, but you all have, through this institution, have access to good education. So you need to make the most of that good education to create that future and own that future. But that won't come immediately. You need to continue to work hard, be patient, don't worry about rewards, but continue to do good. So today is about being grateful and being thankful. Can I request all of you to give a good round of applause for all your parents and the academic staff for all the good work they have done. Please take a moment to thank them because the sacrifices they make are enormous. When you become a parent, you will see that. So please continue to be thankful and grateful for what you have and continue to celebrate today. Tomorrow, continue to grow, not only acquiring new skills, but also taking on new challenges. Then in future, it's about creating that future, working hard, maintaining that focus, discipline, work ethic. Don't worry about rewards or recognition. All those will come. Don't worry about rewards, recognition, those will come. just continue giving your best and leave the rest. They say, harder you work, the luckier you get. Harder you work, luckier you get. Luck won't come automatically. When you work hard, luck will automatically come. So with that, I'll end. Thank you very much for having me. Once again, wish you all the very best for your future success and have a great day. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Veerasinghe. Now the chairman of Seagis campus, Mr. Bandara Disanayaka, will present a token of appreciation to the chief guest, Mr. Supun Veerasinghe. The chairman will be accompanied by the vice chancellor and the director of academic affairs. Thank you, sir. Now, let me welcome Dr. Esmond De Silva to propose the vote of thanks.
Distinguished Chief Guest, Chairman, Vice Chancellor, professors and the tutorial staff members, invitees, my dear parents and family members, diplomats and ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the organizing committee of Graduation Ceremony 2021 of Seagis campus, I would like to propose the vote of thanks. First of all, let me thank our honored chief guest today, Mr. Supun Veerasinghe, for gracing the fourth graduation ceremony of Seagis campus, and especially for sharing his real life experiences, which are very pragmatic and practical for all the diplomats that you have received your award today. Next, I would like to thank our chairman, Mr. Bandara Disanayaka, for his visionary leadership and also for his philanthropic adventure of his life, for making all of us possible to serve the country in this way. Let me thank our Vice Chancellor for his experiential leadership, which enables us to work in unison and harmony. My thanks goes to our senior professor, Professor W.D. Dharmaratna, the Director of Academic Affairs of Seagis campus, for guiding and leading us in the right path always. I would like to acknowledge the Board of Governors of Seagis campus, the Senate members, all the professors and academicians who have contributed to your education. I wish to thank all the invitees, especially I would like to mention here Mrs. Chantima Janaki, Director, and Mrs. Vasana Premaratna, Deputy Director of the Non-State Higher Educational Institutes Division of the Ministry of Higher Education, Sri Lanka. Thank you for being with us and witnessing this event today. I would like to thank the management of BMICH and all the service providers for working together with us and cooperating very positively to make this event a success. I also thank all our non-academic and administrative staff of Seagis campus, Seagis family, for your wonderful dedication that you have extended throughout the preparation of this activity, which has come to a successful end. Last but not least, I would like to thank all the parents and family members and well-wishers and my dear diplomats. Thank you for being part of this and coming over here at these difficult times and following all the instructions with patience. And you have won the day. And we have made all efforts to make this day a memorable one for you. So thank you, one and all. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Esbandi Silva. Graduates, ladies and gentlemen, now Professor Nalaka Jayakodi, the Vice Chancellor of Seagis campus, will declare the graduation ceremony closed.
Now I declare the fourth graduation ceremony of Seagis campus is now closed.
And now let's rise for the national anthem, and please make sure that you remain standing until the procession leaves the hall. Please remain standing. And thank you very much.
Seagis campus stands out as an iconic, non-state leading university in higher education in Sri Lanka, approved by the
Graduates,
Ministry of Higher
there is
Education,
refreshments
and it
organized
continues to
outside,
offer
so you can
undergraduate
enjoy.
and postgraduate
And also
degrees
make sure
in association with
that you
Brevet
return your
International
clothes to the
Universities
counters
in
at
its
the
mission
front.
to empower
Right?
future
Have your
generations
refreshments
with knowledge,
and
skills, high
return
morality,
your
and
clothes.
discipline. The
So,
degree programs
have a
offered
good
at
day. Thank
Seagis
you.
campus are affiliated with Heriot-Watt University and Canterbury